ठीक है, तो अब इस पे आना है, फिर जंप करेंगे. Yeah, today's stream is a bit how do I say, it's doing something different now. हाँ, तो 26वां होगा ना, ये 25 तो होगा. टाइगर डिक्टेटर एंड उसके बाद 26. I guess we are live. So yeah, welcome guys to the stream, and this is the painting we were working on past 2 days, but like I won't take a break and from working on this. It's still left. There's still left in this painting. After that, like after today's stream, I might jump into this one and finish this. Like that's the plan that I would do, because there's just some things left in this painting, and but it's almost getting there. And yeah, like I'm liking how the painting is looking and how the painting is going. So that's this is going good. So but today I want to challenge myself. Like I want to draw doodles. Like it's a doodle stream today, like sketches and all those things, just rough drawings and sketches, no colors. And yo Lisa, welcome to the stream. Yes, stream time. I apologize, today I got late. I was like I got stuck with something else, so yeah, I have to start 40 minutes earlier, but I got late, so I apologize for that. But yeah, coming back to this painting, it's like past 2 days we are working. And Lisa, happy birthday. I totally forgot about that. Happy birthday. So yep, coming back to this painting, it's like past 2 days we are working on this, but I'll be taking a break. Yeah, I got it. It's just yeah, I got it. No, it's not like you said it. It's just I on my own I was saying that. I was telling that yeah, you're welcome. It's just on my own I was saying that I missed the schedule time, so it's not like you said that. I just got something, like I just got busy with something else, so yeah. Anyway, point is this is like we are working on this past 2 days, but like just working on the same painting, it takes it's just hard on the mind. So I'll be taking 2 days off on working on this. Instead I'll make sketches today, doodles and sketches, but there's a twist. Like I won't be doing them in like my usual style. I'll try to do it in the anime style. So let's see how it goes. It's like I've done anime work, but very rare, like very less. So I want to try something out in like from my, like it's like out of my comfort area. So let's see how it goes. And yeah, so this is like, I'll pause working on this painting for today, and I'll resume working on this tomorrow. And so let's start and create some doodles, some drawings, that anime style drawings. So let's see how that art styles, like how I handle that and how it comes off. So let's jump, and let me close this file and create a new blank canvas. So yep, let's let me darken the. I'm kind of nervous today because of that anime thing. I had done some freelance work in that, but it's just very rare. So on my own, doing creating something on my own in that style, it's a bit difficult. But let's see how it goes, and it's a new thing. And with this, like, I'll improve. That I'm 100% sure with this. Like, this is like out of my comfort area. So yeah. So yep, let's. I was thinking of creating characters, but with they are inspired from animals or birds or like let's define animals or birds, or anything goes. I don't want to put that much limitation. Already drawing in anime is like that style is already a limitation for me. Like it's a strict guideline or a strict rule for me. So let's see. I'll make something on some, like, they are characters that are inspired from some animal or some bird or some sort of like that. So let's wait, let's which character I do. Let's create something for warm up, and then we'll make something, like we'll turn as we go. So let's jump. It's the first stroke I created. You guys can see my nervousness. The exaggeration they do in anime is like, I really like that. I have no idea what I'm doing, but let's go and think. That's my visual memory for anime surprise. Yeah, it's like I seriously doubt it would look good, but let's see how it goes. I'll be creating characters. Plus, the visual memory is very low. I've only seen those mainstream ones. What is he doing? He's some sort of let's make him I'm just thinking of some story to so the whole thing will go. Like he is some sort of let me think. And what kind of world they live in. What is he holding, like or hugging? It's like some sort of his friend that they killed or they injured. doesn't have. It's like some sort of like his friend, or he's like some I don't know, like sort of like I mean the whole thing is sort of inspired from Princess Mononoke. It's like that some warrior or something, that gorilla warrior basically. It's like and he's like, but I don't want exactly like he's hugging his friend, which I'll make some sort of animal. And he has this rough hairstyle. But I need to change that story. Like, I don't want exactly. I just need to think more about the story and what is he doing and what is happening. And like with this dress is some sort of armor. But it's like a light armor. It's made up of these light things. So he's like he maneuvers quickly. So it's not very heavy armor. So like the armor is like while wearing this armor they can be agile and they can fly and do all sorts of things. That gives that gives the base what kind of a warrior he is, or let's change the hairstyle. It's like he's hugging this creature that's almost at the end, like it almost dying, and It's like, what is his story, and why? Like, it's like the creature is dying, and he's angry on, like, he's looking angrily towards the killers of that, or who hurt this, and so there must be some friendship that these two share. That I want to explore. Like, what is that friendship, and how it's how it gels with everything. Like, what's the story behind that? He doesn't have one finger. Why? I don't know. There must be some story behind that. Why he has, like, his finger is not there. And he has, like, on his body, he has these, like, these marks. Like, it will show that they live in jungle, or they live in some hard life. Some sort of armor on, like, on his forearms. But yeah, the theme is like everything is made up of wood and like those things. It's like created by him only. Okay, this like started coming out and these are the like wounds that it got. It's like inspired from bat only, like. And he is just dying. You could see his back. They use this special kind of arrows or bolts. It's like these giant ones. Like normal arrows can't penetrate his skin. So they planned it out and they killed him. And he's like, he's the only friend he ever got. He used to live in this cave or something, out of society, and just like the guy, and he basically found a friend in him, and they killed him, just saying it's a monster. And he's trying to hug him. It's like the last hug that they'll ever share. Like he was running towards his cave. He lives isolated from everybody. And then people started like started talking about that there's some monster that lives in the cave. So there's also, they even tried cutting the guy. Some arrows went deeper. Basically, he was running towards his cave as he didn't want it to got like that. No, I don't want to become famous. I'm already famous. Ban. Lisa, what's the plan today? Like, what you'll be doing, or I want to ask you, like, I would love to give you that that baby Ganda picture as a gift, if I can. The whole idea was yours only. it's like he just started when he saw those those maybe soldiers or maybe villagers, and he just saw them run like coming with weapons towards him. He just started chasing. Like he just started running towards his cave, but they had arrows and those things. They just killed him. Like wet, thick mud everywhere. Because he might have like he ran so fast he might have slipped. Like blood is coming out from his back. He's tree leaves are falling. Like this will be the last hug they'll ever get. It's like ever share. And yep, it's like he was the only friend that he got, like he had, and as this news started, this rumor started going on that there's a monster in the cave. So these guys came, and when he saw that these guys are coming towards him with weapons and all this thing, he started running. But they had these giant what is that? It's like these special kind of bows and those things. They killed him. He was just running towards his cave. He was just like him. The only friend that he got is like who. Even this guy, this monster thing, was living isolated from everybody, just in some cave, and just like this kid. And even the kid was like that. So he became sort of like a guardian. Like they both take care of each other. They took care of each other. But now they killed him because he doesn't look. So these are like wet, thick mud. He was just running and he slipped. Like plants and all these things in the background. Let's add some weight on the lines. It's maybe like he just shared this knowledge that he has a friend that lives in the cave. It's some of his new friends that he made in the town. They told everybody, and yep, most adults killed him from the village. They killed the monster. Or they thought that he's a monster because he looks like one. He has like these hard hair, hard mane kind of thing on his neck. wanted to fight anybody. He just wanted to live. But let's add some shading. Oh wait, I'll add shading on different layer. I'll go with it's I was thinking of going with dark shade because it will look good with the style. Let me select this area. Yes, that's fine. Yo, thanks a lot, Beaver-sama. Like, thanks for the wait. This is like I'm trying to get this. Thanks a lot for the follows. Thanks a lot. And thanks, BB Bhai, for the follow. Hello, Beaver Sena, Beaver Sama. It's like Sunaira. Thanks a lot, Sunaira. Today I'm doing something different. I'm trying to create create a like anime style thing. It's like thanks a lot for the follow, Chubby too. This like this is like let me tell you it's oh man it's thanks a lot man for the subscription. It's like let me describe you what I'm doing is this is like a like for the first time I'm trying this anime style and yeah, this is like this guy was his friend and basically the rumor started that there's this monster or the monster lives and in the cave. So like the adults came and or the soldiers or whatever, the villagers came and killed him, and he was like the only friend he got. So yeah, this is the last hug they are sharing. That's what I'm doing, but it's like plus today is like doodle like stream is all about sketching, and yeah, thanks a lot, Juan 3212 for the for the following. Thanks a lot, Beaver Sama for the subscription, man. Yeah, that's what I like, art with backstory, and like my usual style is very different. If I show you my usual style, the painting I'm currently working on, this is like the style that I go with, and it's I stream every day from 1 p.m. So yeah, from Monday to Friday I stream every day, and yeah, this is the painting I'm working on, and this is the another world that I'm building, and it's like in this world everyone are it's sort of like inspired from Indian mythos, and it's like everyone are animals, and this is the dictator, the king of that world. So yeah, you can see it's very different style. This is the usual style that I do, and this is like completely different that I'm doing. And I am Remus. Thanks for the following. Thanks for the follow, man. And yeah, so it's like this is completely different world that I'm building. It's the first time I'm attempting to build a full world, and thanks Vivasama. Thanks a lot, man. It's I'll show a complete painting. This is not fully finished. This is then you will get the whole story about this world. Thanks a lot for the subscription, Zunaira. And yeah, so this is like this is the world that I'm building, and like this painting is what happens after this event. Basically, this is the dictator that our goat lady, this girl, is like she entered this celebration or this palace as assassin. Okay. I'll definitely check your 3D art out. I can't do, like, I tried my hands at 3D, but it wasn't like, I couldn't understand. So yeah, I tried at doing 3D, that zebra sculpting. It was like so this, like, this is coming back to the story, is like, this girl is entered the palace as she's assassin, and she entered the palace. She's killing these royal guards, and these are the royal guards of this guy. So her target is this king. So yeah. Thanks, the Mads man. Thanks for the follow. It's like, you guys are like, this is really amazing. Thanks a lot, guys. Everyone who are joining. It's like, I'm trying to tell you all the story, but it's happening so quick. Oh man. John A3212, thanks a lot for the subscription. Thanks, man. So yeah. So yeah, so this is like a completely, this world is completely different that I'm making, and this guy is the dictator of this world. So level 1 hype train. Yeah, it's oh wait, my Photoshop died. Wow. And I didn't saved. I forgot to save. I feel that happened. If it recovers, oh, it recovered. Let me save this file then. It recovered my file. It's anyway. Yeah, let me save. Yeah, it recovered. Let me save this file first. I just got, even the Photoshop got super excited, and it was like, let me close down on you, and thanks Bigo-sama. It's like, that's on Art Session, they're not very new artwork. Those are old artworks, and because past 200 plus days I was doing these daily paintings, and now like 2 months back I started streaming. So Art Session is not it's not like updated one, but yeah, John, it's like this is like the first hype train. I didn't even know, like, I'm this new in this streaming circle. I didn't even know how. So yeah, it's like, it's only been 2 months that I started streaming, and all the support I'm getting, I can't, this is amazing. So yeah, coming back to this, it's like okay, I still can't come back. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks. Wait, what? It's like, thanks a lot, Mads man, for the cheer. It's like, you guys are something special. Thanks for the subscription, Jupiter. It's like, you guys are something special. I never expect it. It's just okay, coming back to this drawing, it's what was I even talking about? I just my brain just froze like my Photoshop. It's thanks guys. It's to like he's awesome, man. The Griffey is awesome. I'm lucky to I found him. It's he's awesome, and he tells me a lot about streaming, the technical side of it. I don't know anything about this, so he's awesome. So, and it was great opportunity for me to, and like great opportunity and great honor to be on Bleeding Art. So yeah, that was something. Yeah, like my brain just with all the support, all of you, it's like, yeah, it's my brain froze. What was I even thinking? Yeah, just like, so no, Bigo-sama, you guys are awesome. You are awesome. You guys are like, it's I like I don't have words, man. How am I even feeling right now? But who has made the stream special? Like I for the first time in my life, I look forward in doing art for like yeah, I won't. Yeah, Mads, man. I won't. But he is awesome, man. Yeah, I tell him. So yeah, it's so anyway, coming back to this is like the first time I'm doing, like I've done previously some freelance about anime, but and in anime style, but it wasn't. So this is like the usual style that I do, and like I can show you some of my recent paintings. So like even this is another world that I'm building, and there's like 3 worlds that I'm. Wait, what is that? Level 1 completed. Hype train. Yo guys, that it's you guys. Wait, what do I even? It's okay. So okay. So I finished like first level. So yeah, okay. Thanks a lot. Like I did. It's just you guys are just something special. Like I never thought this. You guys are awesome, guys. It's like you guys make my stream awesome. Like I just draw. That's it. But you guys are like makes the whole thing special. I just make these random worlds that I got scoldings. You know what? I got scolding for these stories that I used to make in my childhood. I used to get scoldings for this. That don't like don't stop thinking about this and all that stuff. So yeah, anyway, luckily I couldn't stop. So yeah, there's like one other painting that I'm doing, and there's some other world, and that I'll talk later. First I'll jump back on this. So yeah, this one is like the last hug they are sharing in my head, and because he just told, like he's super angry right now, and he's just looking at the, like, or you can say like we are that wait. Thanks, Mads, man. I don't like, maybe we might know each other. Who knows? But now I know. Thanks, Unaira. That's what that's like, this is me in real life. I even got people even told me that you are too much relaxing. you like, this is me. There's no rush. So I'm enjoying every bit of it, and it will go for like it will go for like 5-6 hours of daily, Monday to Friday, from 1 p.m. IST. And it will go for like 5-6 hours, and I enjoy every bit of it. And you guys are like something out of this world. It's really awesome, and the support, it's really. Oh, okay. I got it, Mads. I got it. Yeah, seminars are important. Yeah, we'll meet tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow. So. Thanks, Viva Sama. Thanks a lot. And thanks for this. It's like, thanks for the raid. Yeah, bye, Mads. So let's and good luck for your seminar. So Let's jump on this. And what I was thinking, it's sort of inspired from Princess Mononoke. I have very low, like, I've seen many, only like I like Ghibli's work. Ghibli or Ghibli, that's how we say. But I like this, so their work. So I'm a big fan of, not big fan, but yeah, I've never I didn't watch all the movies or all the work, but yeah. So this is clearly inspired from that. That's like, this is the first idea for the stream, so that's why it. Yo, thanks a lot for the follow. Why Gaming Play, thanks a lot for the follow. Yeah, Ghibli or Ghibli, I don't know how to pronounce it, but yeah, I call it Ghibli. Or that art style is something like Miyazaki is like something amazing. That's out of this world. Anyway, the point is this, like, cause I like that style, so that's why I tried. And this today is like, I'm trying to out of my comfort zone. I'm trying to draw something that's out of my comfort zone, the anime style. So, and trying to make stories out of those streams. So let's see. Yeah, Zunaira, that's what that's what comes when I look at this picture. Even in my head, that was. Going. So let's come back and just shade this thing, and like even the shading I'm doing with keeping that thing in mind, like it's in anime style, so the shading would also have that harsh feel, but it's sort of a bit tough to, not tough, but it's just different from my usual. But I don't want to be like that, I like restrict myself in that I just draw in one style. So let's and it's like experimentation. With this experimentation, I'll learn and improve my art. Like I'll learn with different styles and this thing. Yeah, Vivasama, that's like that's one of my favorite movies, Spirited Away. That's one of my, and the even the there's the whole story is also amazing, but the transitions and how they change, like the animation is very very, like it's so smooth, and but like I don't know how do they do that. I am not. And these are like on his back, like these arrows that I want to make that make the whole scene more okay Beaver. So yeah, that's good, that's cool. Like I'm Monkey, so you can call me Monkey, so that's okay, I got it, the Samawala part I got it. So yeah, so I won't I'll be calling you Beaver only. I'm Monkey. You guys can call him Monkey, who is always hungry to get better at art and to make more stories. And yeah, that's. So yeah, coming back to this, it's like. His hand, and he only had one friend that they killed now. You will find all of my stories have that that dark things, like not dark, but it's based on reality. It's not not every story has a happy ending. Just like life. So, yep. Yeah, coming back to the story, it's like let's my brain actually stopped thinking. It's like with all the support I got now, my brain stopped thinking right now. It's like, what was I even thinking about this story? Thanks again, guys. Thanks a lot. Means really a lot of all the support. Anyway, let me go back to the point what I was talking about. I'm just so excited. So yeah, coming back to this, it's like there are two stories that are in my head right now. One is like you guys can tell me which one suits better to this story, this scene. It's like one is he like this kid had never had friends or anyone, so he just started roaming in these trees and these woods where they told since childhood he heard about these stories of this monster that lives in the cave or somewhere, and it's like he met the monster, and the monster was also a sort of his version but from parallel universe. Like he was also isolated from his tribe, and he was living in this in this in this jungle. So it's like they shared this bond, this commonality, and they made a friendship out of that on basis of that bond. And one day what happened is like he, cause of that, still like they like the monster told him how to survive on in jungle and all those things, and he gave the monster some food or something or some other things, like maybe some, I need to think about that, what he gave in return, or he didn't give anything. Anyway, point is, what happened, still the monster was monster, so he made some friends in the town. And for the first time he thought he was making some friends, but what were they were just because someone suspected that he is going to meet the monster, so he knows where's the monster lives or what's the location of that monster. So what they tricked him, and that's he's making some friends. So he eventually told them or showed them, they're like let's come and I'll show you my special friend. And on the next day this happened. So it's like he also has himself to blame the thing, because that's what after looking at this scene it came into my head. And the other story was like simple one. It's like there's no backstory of that but there are plot holes in that, because I just make up this whole thing just by looking at this picture. So of course there are plot holes and there are things that but this is just for this sketch, so I won't be taking this further. I won't be making so this is like just for sketch thing, nothing. So it works. Yeah, even Beaver, even I feel for him. You will find so many, like in my art, it's because these are coming straight from my heart, so it's like these are sort of, I can say it sort of comes from me only. Like I never found friends that those like-minded friends till now, but now for the first time in my life I'm making friends, actual genuine friends who can understand me, these things, these worlds that I create. But don't worry, nobody would be killing you guys, so yeah. But my point was, like, all in all of my art you will see that touch, that it's sort of inspired from my own experiences. And plus, even shading in this anime style is very different than my usual. Like my usual style is very different. It's more fluid, or wait, I can show you. Like my usual style is like this. These are the sketches that I do in my usual. So it's very loose, and that anime style is very tight. If you compare it with. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Thanks a lot, Beaver. Yeah, you're correct, and I am basically I'm making that dictator story that I was talking about. I'm writing it. This one. I'm writing this one and making a proper world, and not just a random story or something that I came with. It's like proper world that I'm writing, and giving names to these characters. And let's hope this by this weekend I might have a proper, at least a rough outline for this. And even this dictator guy, it's like I am making a, like, one day I might be able to make a book out of this. It's like that's a target that I'm thinking. One day I might make a book that consists these artworks and written, not a comic proper, but it's like an introductory to that world. This is like this just the first time I'm building or thinking about this is the first time. It's very new to me, but yeah. So I am writing, but actually the thing is the story that I came up with for this sketch is like it's for this sketch only. I won't be going in and making a full world out of it. That's why I didn't think. But I might I'll be, whenever I'll posting this and somewhere, then I'll write those stories at the side. Like these are just random, so like he has these muscles underneath. Underneath all the fur, if we can see, or like sort of that you can say that Sasquatch thing. It's like that what's that, Bigfoot thing. I want to create like this is looking, it's not looking bad, it's looking okay. Like I wasn't expecting much with this style because I haven't practiced a lot, but it came out okay. add that. Wait. Let's give the whole thing some dark shadows. These are like grasses that let's add some of that bloom effect. We'll add that on top of everything, or even on the sketch. Just giving that bloom and sort of thing. It's like maybe it's light hitting and it's happening in day, but suddenly it got dark just to dramatize the whole thing. It adds that charm to the drawing, that bloom effect, and it gives that sunlight feel, or like it glows the main subject slightly. You're welcome, Chicken Beer. This is like you're not late. It's fine. You're not late. It's like this is the first sketch that I'm making, and like it's like very rare. I'm doing out of comfort zone stream. It's like my usual. It's not my usual sketch. Yeah, sort of like that. It's like the Bigfoot sort of story. The anime style that I'm trying my hands on. Let's see. So far it's not looking that bad. Like how I was anticipating this. Really like how they exaggerate some of the shapes in anime. I shouldn't zoom in much, and this is like thick mud or something. No. It's not like that. It's just this is like I'll be making multiple sketches in today's stream. This is like the first one only. Hopefully I'll be able to make 2 or 3. That's the max I feel I'll be able to make with different stories and different things. This is only the first one that we are at. Let's add some rim light to this. And I'm not very good in this anime style. I'm really not very good. And that's why I'm doing this stream, because with this stream I will learn about. You will see me doing the stereotype things and doing those things. Like the first thing, the first story is clearly inspired from Prince and Mononoke, but it will be a good learning experience for me. Luckily, I was able to make it at least okay quality. Ah, okay. Yeah, watch, man. It's in that like the bleeding heart one. I told the whole story of mine, so you can know me from 0 to like 100, from completely from 0% to 100%, and how I end up here. So yeah, that's an interesting one. Just that top rim light that I did, it adds to that. Yeah, thanks, man. It's like it adds to the whole. Like it helps in seeing the subject, our main subject. That's those two characters and the bond they are sharing, and that's the most important thing. Let me darken this area. Even the armor that he's wearing. Yeah, well, like you can, if you like, you can. In that stream, I have completely opened up and tried my best to tell everything. It's coming okay. It's let's work on adding these basic these big shapes and try to how light would hit these these big giant shapes. Let's work on this mud. This would be a bit tough, but I feel the background is sort of from like it's in my style because they make those realistic backgrounds. So adding shading to this, it would be a bit easier compared to the character. It's like these dirt and wet mud. Okay, that's true. But in that next sketch, I will try to change everything. The proportions and all those things. Like this is a sort of in that Princess Mononoke thing, and they have that blend of two styles. It's like that realistic and the proportions are very realistic and in the anime style. It's like that blend. So that's why I chose this subconsciously because it will be easier for me to do that. But let's see. Next style I'll try to change in next style. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Hopefully, I'll able to change. But yeah, the whole story started coming out. The whole picture started coming out well. Let's give everything some contact shadows. Yeah, with the heart red heart thing, it's like that's you know what? I'll show that. I'll show you that. It's a sort of like my favorite anime and like basically the favorite manga is Berserk. Okay, so that was the fan art I did. Wait, I'll show you. And that's Griffith's. That Griffith basically. Let me show you that. Hopefully I'll be able to find that quickly. Where is that? Where is that? Yeah, this one. This is like the one that I created. Like the title is like at this moment everything changed. Because if you know the story, so you know the scenes thing. So anyway, I was trying something new, and the styling and especially the hairs. So, but yeah, this was the thing. I was trying my hands at drawing some sort of anime looking character in this style, but these are the arrows that they shot him with, and he's dying and desperate to hug the real friend on his last moment. To add that dramatic effect. Oh, that one. Wait, let me check the date. That's like a year back, I guess. It's like, yeah, this year only, in February. In February, I did. 28th February I did that. So this year only. I wanted to create these characters like they have some kind of bond with some animal, like inspired from some animal. Like the next, I want to create something like some other story. It's I guess this is almost done. I won't be detailing this way too much, else I won't be able to make other drawings or other ideas. These are like metal arrows that they specially made to kill. They are shining and yeah, I understand, man. I understand. Good night, chicken beer. And yeah, have a great night's sleep. Take care, man. Now it's like let's add some shadow. Yeah, this is I guess we can leave this sketch now and we can jump on try making something new. Else I'll keep detailing this thing and I won't make other ideas. So yeah, I guess. Wait. Yeah, now it's looking okay, and let's put everything in one group. Let's darken the BG so the characters would pop out more. Now the characters, the contrast comes with that. So yeah, let's create some more ideas. I'll name this number 1 and let's jump on number 2. And let's try out something else, some other style. Okay, let's again go back to blank canvas. Create new characters with some sort of backstory instead of just making random characters. I'm thinking right when I'm drawing. So yeah, you will see me making experimentation, like erasing a lot and experimenting a lot. Trying to think something out of this. Hopefully something comes in my head and I'm able to make something. Ow. Like my lines are not very good, and in this anime style, lines are super important. And the control on lines. Hopefully. So this is like a good exercise to get better at drawing. I'd get better at line control. Like in this style, I want to play with the proportions also. I want to create that dynamic drawing, that action pose. That's like the typical that happens, like cling clang, that thing. She's like some sort of what is she? She has horns. That's that. But why does she have those things? She's like she's like the secret princess that when she was old they threw. Now so she became strong and she learned how to fight and do all sorts of things, those action things. And let me save first. And then she, like with practice and all those things, she... Wait, what happened then? Maybe there was this kingdom, and in which they were searching for their heir to the next in succession, and the next princess, and they found one. But this is the moment when they realized that they found a wrong princess. Like she was she wasn't the true, and so like her real identity got revealed in the court. So they attacked her, and she was some sort of imposter, and at the right moment they just suddenly they realized. This is like her sword. This action scene will start just right at this moment, and like someone just shot an arrow on to hit her, and yep. And these horns are like as they got to know about her real identity, that she's not the true princess or two princes that someone prophesied in ancient scriptures of this country. So they're like, who are you? And they threw some magical potion or something, and the real identity, the real self revealed. Real identity of her revealed. And these horns grew. And she came into that action pose. She's just defending herself. Or maybe she's proving that no, you guys are wrong. But like with the expression, I feel like she is ready to fight now. She's ready to fight. Like in one hand she has this sword that she's like blocking that the arrow that someone launched, short and let's make like this is the robe that this like a royal robe that the true heir for the throne would wear, and she's an imposter, so someone tried to snatch that robe. These are her hairs. These hairs have that rhythm in it. Like this is the handle, and it's upside down. The sword is upside down, and she's just blocking that. She's one of the one with one hand. She's blocking that arrow. Let's change the angle. Like let's bend this sword. So everything will go with that flow. Now it's like that action, and yep. And with one hand, it's like she's doing some sort of magic, or she's getting ready to do some sort of magic. Let's give some dangling things. It's like now the tough part begins. The drawing, like conceptualizing her dress. There might be these pins that were holding holding her hair, and they'll be falling. Like, this is very dramatic, or very sort of like very. It's like very actiony pose. It's like just at the moment this happened. Someone revealed the true identity of this girl, and like she's just an imposter, and she's not the queen. And it's like welcome, welcome, Shiok. Yeah, today like I'm making these anime drawings. It's like out of my comfort area drawings. So we finished this sketch, and now we are at this one. It's trying to like draw something out of my comfort zone. It will improve my like line control and like skills, so that would be better. And you, how's you, man? And how's your day? It's like there's this giant like knot sort of thing on her cloth. Like everything would go into this rhythm. Because it's like sudden turn or twist she's doing. Because everything is in this, like in this drawing, everything is in motion. And she's just getting ready with her magic. I always struggle with foreshortening. some magic would appear from one of her hands. She's charging her powers to shoot back. To whoever attacked her. Let me search some. It's like the whole movement, like I was able to capture that movement. Yeah, now I'm not happy with how her hand is looking. Let's rotate her hand. Yeah, this is much better, like this, as if like she's just ready to launch the power, like shoot the power. And like these guys thought like she's the actual heir, the true heir to the throne, but she was just an imposter. Still not happy how the hand is looking, but let's proceed further with other design, and then we'll see. Yep. Yeah, it's like that's this knot is in front. Basically, she's like twisting, and she just blocked that thing. So let's add some design on her dress. It's like those like I'm aiming towards making that those Chinese dresses with so many things that you can't even think what is, like you can't even make out what the dress looks like. It's like you can only see that because there are so many things, so many layers of clothes, one and one or another. So yeah, it's like that kind of thing that I'm aiming, and the whole style looks like that. It's maybe that's even the story goes like that. It's like some sort of, they were searching for this, the kingdom was searching for this queen, and the true heir of the throne. And after the king passed, and they found this girl, and things happened, and they realized that yeah, it's like maybe that's the queen, and that's the prophecy that the ancients wrote and in ancient scriptures. And they found the girl, they handed over the, like they made the queen, they made her the queen. And what happened, someone, like there are always some skeptics, so someone like revealed the true identity of her, as she's not the true queen. So yeah, this is the exact moment that when happens, and they like her true identify, like her true identity reveals itself. And yeah, that the horns starts growing and all this thing. So she might be some sort of monster or some, who was taking revenge on that kingdom, because the kingdom exiled, kingdom punished her parents and exiled them in this to live somewhere else. And yeah, so that's how she took the revenge of becoming the queen of that kingdom and driving that kingdom to dust. So but at this moment, they finally found out that she wasn't even the true heir. She was just some imposter, this monster, something like that. That's But the whole scene is very dramatic, very dynamic, and That's what I'm trying to get, and making those dresses, those Chinese, very super detailed dresses, and that's why she has these magic powers. Because she's not a human being. She's something else, and so, and even this these kind of swords they use in the Chinese culture, like the Shaolin, the Kung Fu thing. They use they. I have seen these sort of. I don't know if this is the, but it deals with the whole theme. And this is like the traditional robe that the princess wears, and it has those some sort of things. But I feel this design then don't go with that overall theme. It's more like Viking design, so I should change that and keep it in that Chinese or Asian theme. This would have that dark thing. Welcome, Iski. Yeah, like I didn't had used yet, but I might use for like I'm trying to avoid that. Like trying to look deeper into my own memory, and but if I feel that I'm struggling, then only I'll use. Right now, like till the sketch that where we are at, I didn't use anything. So hopefully, let's see. But if I find myself struggling, then yeah, of course I'll be using that. But right now I haven't used any. It's basically because like this is like a doodle stream, so I don't want basically if I look at one reference, no, it will start dictating my thinking, and it might even affect on the next idea. So I don't want to even. It's not like using reference is wrong or something. It's just I don't want to use. Not in this stream. It basically blocks your creative thing. If I look at even one reference and then it will start. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, that's like I am trying to achieve that this this thing, like the flow of everything should go like that. As her body moves, like she's just basically she's turning in this way. Towards that side. So yeah, that's like I just want to get that twist. And plus these like today, like these are like out of comfort area for me, the style and those things. Let me save. Like, okay, so this is like it's I have to increase the size of this one. But yeah, everything came in line. Luckily, everything came into that rhythm. But I'm still not happy with this hand. It's not looking good. It's not going in rhythm, so I have to fix that. But yeah, that we'll do slowly and slowly. Started adding those little details or designs. Adding design on these folds, it's always very tough because the design would also move and morph on the folds. So yeah, it would be tough. To fix this design, it's not looking good. Let me think of some design that I have seen. Just randomly creating some designs. Hopefully, like hopefully it goes with that theme. Like just randomly creating these styles and the designs on her dress. But I'm liking the whole vibe that this is giving. Like it's totally opposite from this one. Totally, this one is like more towards that, like that Ghibli feel, but this is like pure. Hopefully, like I don't mess the whole thing up. Hey, thanks for the follow, love for gusto. I guess it's if I. Thanks for the follow, love for gusto. I guess if I'm saying your name correctly. But thanks a lot. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated, man. We are making this. This anime style stream. Okay, let's. I'm scared to move, so I just stopped. But no, I have to draw the rest of the drawing also. So yep. I might color one of these drawings that we'll do today. But after finishing that dictator one, the one that we were working on, so. Anyway, let's I need to create these things. Okay, let's these are plain looking only. Her what is that? It's like that puff thing. That's good question. Even I was thinking of trying to do it in anime coloring only. Out of these sketches we'll make, and this is the second one, so I'll make two more, and let's see, out of them, whichever looks the best, we'll convert into a painting, and I'll try my hands at drawing it in that anime style only, coloring it in that only. That would be challenging and interesting and a learning experience for me. So yep, hopefully we'll make something. Even if it's goes bad, then it's fine. It would be a learning experience. But yeah, I'll be coloring it in anime style, like out of these two, and two more we'll make. After that, we can decide which one looks the best. And but it's like super line control and super hand control that it's required to even touch. That's why I admire the style and like the creators in this style. It requires patience and hand control and so many things. These are like these rings or some sort of ritual that they gave that to the new queen. And in this kingdom, it's like there are no kings, it's just queens. So you just thanks, man. I will try this. Let's see. We'll make two more, and let's see how they turn out, and then hopefully it will all go good and it will all look good after coloring. Because I'm nervous. I was even nervous even starting this style, because I've never I've done but very few work, and but those were like only work related, nothing like on my own. I like his her hairs. Came out pretty good. It's like that fluffy hairs that she has, and yeah, it's like I like how the hairs are coming out. But I'm still not sure about this magic thing in the hand. It's not looking good. Hands are tough to draw, especially foreshortened hands are like, this is my kryptonite. Royal hairs, yeah. That's she was like a fraud, or one can say like she was on this revenge thing to become the ruler of this country and just drive it to ashes. I'm just adding those little details here and there in the dress. Like once we start going now, it will look better with all the details. Creating these designs. Hopefully it's going in that Asian theme, in that Chinese theme. But so far I am liking this drawing. Even the pose, it's coming out perfect. Figure out this design. He's dangling things at the edge, like on the corner of these things. These are like the royal robes that the queen wears, and this is the moment when they realize that she was just a fraud. And she's just a fraud, and she's like, she got ready to fight. It's like that fight flight syndrome. She chose fight. Now let's make these as if these are some arrows that broke. They shot her, but it broke. Like there's some sort of shield around her, and because of the magic things that she is doing. I'm thinking like, oh, how her hand would move. Just imagine, like thinking like her, and how her hand would be in that moment. Plus, I don't want to add that realism in the fingers. It should gel with the style. Want her to look like that, like she's like Spider-Man. She was about to. I don't want that gesture. So right now it's looking like that Spider-Man thing. That one. I don't want that. She is looking okay, but her hand is still not. Yeah, it's getting better. Like, it's still not perfect, but it's getting better. Like, how the magic would. Still not happy. I guess I have found some idea. Yeah, I guess this looks much better, but of course it's tiny. Why, I don't know. Let me increase the size of these royal fingers, or fake royal fingers. I guess this looks. Yo, Grechi, welcome, man. Yeah, I like. I'm trying that anime style. It's like trying something out of my comfort area. Like we have made one more sketch, and like that's this one, this one, like the first one that we made, and that's like the second we are trying to get that. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's like it's some Asian princess, some Chinese princess, and it's some kingdom that they were searching for their princess, and what happened? The next heir to the throne, the prophesized heir to the throne. But what happened is like they accidentally gave the olden anime. Wait, what would be considered as olden, like? But it's like more leaning towards that anime feel than that previous one. Previous one was more towards that Ghibli thing. This is like more in line with the typical anime. And plus, I wanted to work on the overall feel, the dynamic feel that this drawing, this sketch have. Yeah, okay. Fine. It's like this is that moment when they realize that she's like an imposter, and yep. Because I was getting bored with like I'm not bored, but I wanted to challenge myself to push further. So like this is a totally different that I do, so it's teaching me a lot. Like time to time it's good to push yourself and draw something that is out of your comfort area. Helps to improve. Like I am very scared of drawing this detail line art, but this is helping me in on the control, like on my hands control. What am I saying? It's like just to control my strokes. That's what I meant. Let's with the detail level I'm going in this one, I am worried that I might not able to make more sketches today. But I'll try to push and but yeah, from where we started it, it's coming good. And it's like they shot some arrows and they all broke. She started creating this magical spell around her. It's like that. These things can't touch. All around her body, it's these are like some speed lines that those white speed lines that indicate that where's the movement is happening. So those things are like this is the magic spell around her. Yeah, like 2000s era, I can, yeah, I understand. 60s, I don't remember, but yeah, the 2001, yeah, of course. Like that's what the anime I watched, most of them, like early 2000s and those things. Yeah, man. Thanks, man. And yeah, it's like I wanted to try something out and like push myself in experimenting with these new styles. Is this some sort of defensive fire that is emerging around her, like forming around her. Yeah. Early 2001 were the extreme ones. So sort of like this has that exaggerated movements and those things. Like the even the in that those animes, the guys were like 8 and 10 feet tall, and those like and they had these exaggerated movements. Those the animation style has those like full to like how do I say, it's like they used to stop, and then the anticipation was very high for the animation, the action of the animation was very quick, and then the end is like in my head it's like she just paused for this is like her hero shot, like it's like camera would pause and like slow motion, and this glow would be like on the loop. So it will like the animation would be on the loop, the glow, pointy pointy face is long. Yeah, exactly. And it's just add. But yeah, we were able to capture that that sudden movement that she took, and she just defended. This sword came suddenly, and she just defended, like broke that arrow, and those that shield or whatever is this is started forming, the defensive fire sort of thing. Still, it's very tough. Like the line control is it's super tough and challenging for me. The way I draw, it's way different. But I'm happy how the whole thing is coming out. It's some sort of like this is some sort of what the top dress that she is wearing, and then there's it's like that Chinese dress. So yeah, there's multiple layers of clothes, and each of one has that super detailed designs. Let me experiment a little. Before that, let's finish this design. I guess one thing is proved. Like I was very nervous in like starting today's stream because of the design, but yeah, like it's not that tough. We can make. I realized this. It's not that tough. I can push and I can make. But now I'm nervous for the like the challenging part is like, if I start coloring there, then I'll be coloring it in anime style only. That would be a tough challenge. Make this thing a bit more fluffy kind. Yep, let's yeah, we can now shade this thing. It's fine. Oh wait, this sword thing left. Just creating some design. Wait, even I got confused. There's so many details. This, but yeah. Okay, now look. Okay, we can now, yeah, we can now shade this drawing. Okay, from, if I compare it with this, yeah, this one was way in line with my own style. And coming back to this, it's yeah, this one is different. Let's jump into the shading. like I'll just make that the outer layer in color. Apart from that, I'll be making everything with the grayscale only, just to give that look. Just to add that little bit of not drama, but it would look cool. Yeah, now it's the hand still looks tiny compared to her whole body. I'll increase its size. I'm just using that smudge brush to create these effects. Okay, now let's it's like that defensive fire. See, now we have that thing. So now this drawing has reached that level when I start making those like sound effects. Like I start creating those sound effects. I'm enjoying making this. Yeah, I'm liking the whole. This blue fiery thing, that's it goes with that the whole vibe. Like she's that imposter and she has these magical powers. Now let's shade. Yeah, it's oh. Oh wait, shit. I made a mistake. I painted everything on one layer. Shouldn't have. Anyway, it's fine. I wanted to create this on a separate layer, but it's fine. Let's make it to grayscale, and yep. Need to work with like the color and grayscale thing. Here, Ruben. This is like welcome to the stream, man. It's like I'm trying something new from my usual style, and it's like I'm trying something new, some like anime feel. So this is the first sketch we made, and this is like the second we are making. So just experimenting with new style, you can say. Yeah, thanks, man. It's like I was a bit nervous before starting today's stream, because it's very out of my comfort area. But yeah, trying to uh, till now it came out good only. Like I feel it's coming out good. I accidentally painted these blue lines on one layer. Thanks, man. Like this is I don't know. I'll be making more, two more. Like that's the target for today. Like two more drawings and two more sketches, and then we'll see how they both turn out. And out of those four, we'll convert one into a full-fledged painting, whichever looks best out of those four. So like we made two, this is the second one that I'm shading, and there's the third and fourth. So I don't know if I'll be able to make both of them, but yeah, still I'll make one more at least. So out of those we'll make we'll convert it into a painting. Let's see. But this is a good practice to drawing out of my comfort area. And oh yeah, it's like that also a good idea. Uh, she just tucked her chin in and was like ready to fight. Whatever they'll throw, she is just ready. She's like, come on. She's not even enraged or something. Like she's not in. She's calm. She's ready to whatever they throw, waiting for them to take a step. This is her sword. It's shining and I guess it started coming out and yep. I'm liking it. How she is progressing. I never use colors in like these sketches, but yeah, this one I felt like it required colors. But I just made one mistake. I made everything on one layer. That's the stupidest mistake I did. Yeah, majority like wise I'll be using round brush only. If it requires the texture, then only and even then I'll use that round brush, the default round brush, and turn on the dual brush and put the texture in, and then again start doing with that, like polishing it. So majorly it's done with this round brush. Like I like to, like I believe in that that formula of keeping it simple stupid. So yeah, it's like I like this simple approach. I can't handle those many sketches, like those many brushes or custom brushes or those things. I can't do that. But yeah, of course, this approach I only take in my own work. If it's like tight deadline and I have to finish those things, yeah, then yeah, I'll be using, but I try not to use those things. Like you will never see, very rarely you will ever see me doing something. Okay, let's Like I have found almost all the effects or things I can achieve with this brush only. So why change? It's like she's about to launch. She's about to start shooting with this magic bolts. Let me save this file. I didn't save it yet. I'm actually enjoying this style. I thought I won't, but yeah. I'm enjoying the process. It's genuinely coming out good. I wasn't expecting it to look this good, but yeah. For me who doesn't draw that much anime, so yeah, it's coming out good. If I keep practicing, I'll get better at this. Yeah, the aura effect. It's yeah, Rubel. It's accidentally came out good. I feel like I wanted to achieve that. It's like you must have seen that when they like this is the shot where she reveals her true identity somebody reveals her true identity, that she is not the real heir to the throne. So what happens is like she just changed into this. So it's like that introductory shot, that hero shot that they say. It's like the camera is still on him, on her, and like slowly zooming in, or like slowly moving towards right to left, and it's like that aura effect is like on loop. The animation is on loop, and it's like that it's like, I'm sorry for those bad sound effects, but it's like those things are coming. It's like those arrow, those aura is like it's on loop animation, and it's slowly moving, and like she's waiting for them to attack, or like to whatever they want, like take the first step, and then she'll kill all of them, decimate all of them. It's like she'll destroy all of them. Basically, that's what she was waiting for them to. Like, this was already in her plan, that if they identify, like if they found out that she wasn't the true heir, so how will she react? So this was in her plan only. They exiled her, like her parents, so solo leveling character, like I didn't get it. Like wait, is some sort of anime? Sorry, I didn't know that, if it's that. Okay. Okay, I didn't even know about that. But let me check. So they also have an anime. But you are talking about web novels, so let's. Okay, yeah. Just look at this. So yeah, it goes with that overall feel. I'll check it out if it's, but I don't know if, but I'll definitely check. Like, the art looks good. really like the overall gesture that came out in this. Like that was very tough. Like I feel my drawings lack that gesture thing. So yeah, I'm pretty happy how the gesture came out in that. Wait. This is like... I just created everything on this layer. It's a very bad habit of mine. Like, yeah, it's it came out like that dynamic pose that I wanted. It's like she's just suddenly turning and stopping there, like getting ready and stopping their attacks. These are like some effects. Let's turn this off and... Like right now it might be looking that very white, strong white, but don't worry, I'll be... First I fill these up and then I'll be darkening some portion of the... and even reduce the opacity of these, so it will look like these are just effects, nothing more. Yep, and now let's Yep, it's coming out nicely and I like the whole, like I was able to capture that whole twist and the vibe, the dynamic pose. Especially as the style is very different than the usual, but came out perfectly. I mean, not perfect, but it's like, it's decent. We can also make the sword glow. I wasn't anticipating this to go in this much detail in the sketch, but yeah, it won't look good if I don't go. Like now I'm thinking whether I'll be able to make the next sketch or not. Like that pulsating effect. It's like boom, boom, that kind of thing. It's happening with the excuse me. It's like these things are and let's add some blur or some motion blur, or not only that, let's like let's with that smudge brush, it gives that extra effects. It's like as if those particles are going in the air or something. We need some white in here, in this blue thing. Just in some places we need that white. This is like some sort of fire, so there should be that, but it's like defensive fire, so it's not burning her. It's defending her. It's a magical one. Yeah, I wanted to get that even in this still image, you get that feeling of animation, like it's moving. So that sort of thing. That's why everything, like I tried to make everything look more dynamic. So no, her hairs need that lights. I seriously doubt now I'll be making another sketch. Like I wasn't planning it, but yeah, this one went way far. I wasn't expecting or anticipating this much details that I'll be adding in this one. But I'm happy how the things are turning out and how it's looking. But yeah, my plan was to create at least 2 or 3 drawings. Minimum 4 was my plan to. But even in even this is grayscale, it came out. It's looking okay even in grayscale. But I'll be. I think I'll be coloring this one only. Which looks good. Let's add some shadow. This one it transformed into grayscale. I won't be like the max. Wait, I'll show you the max. Generally I go with colors only because working more on grayscales gives you that much how do I say, it's like that muddy look. In this painting, like this is the most gray shading I did, like till this level, and then I started jumping on cutting the thing out, like cutting the character out and all this thing, and just started directly working with colors only. So but yeah, this just converted into like my when I started shading, it's like the plan was to just give some rough shading and move on to the third sketch of today, but it just transformed, like it has that appeal that I don't know, but I kept shading and yeah. So to coming to that questions, nah, it's I mostly just make a drawing, and that's like rough drawing, and yeah, I jump directly with colors. Just give a basic grayscale pass. Yeah, just to identify what like what's what, the background and the character and all this thing, just to identify, differentiate with the grayscale shade each element, and then I'll jump into colors. This one, I don't know what is happening with this. It's dictating me to it's asking me to add more detail and more detail and more detail. And the thing is, in this one, it's like there's one big mistake of one can say blunder I did, is like the whole this portion is on one layer, so I accidentally painted this on one layer, so the shading is on different, but the whole thing is on one layer. So yeah, I'll be merging everything down and then I'll start coloring on this one. But it came out good. But I have line art on different layers, so that's a plus, that's a bonus that will help me out in. But yeah, it's that's generally my style. It's like I merge everything down and keep the layer very simple, or like minimal, 1 or 2 layers. That's it. For each element, like background for one layer, character for one layer. That's it. Not sub layers in that. Like character has 30 layers. I don't do that. Yeah, artist problems. Yep. But I'm pretty confident I have, cause I'd done this same problem many times, so I know how to how we'll handle this. It's lightening the main character a bit, so that it popped from the BG. Like today was a, you know what, I when I started today's stream, it was like it would be a chill stream that I'll be making some rough doodles and some rough sketches and all that, and I just created this, and now I can't leave this as it is. Like I have to color this. It would be like I can't I can control now. I have to color this. Came out good. Like I wasn't expecting that it will come out good. So yeah, I have to color this. It's it's like I can't stop. Like I started this stream as like a chill stream. It would go like I'll draw some 4 or 5 drawings and that's it, and then tomorrow I'll pick up my painting, that dictator one, this tiger one, and I'll finish this one. But this thing happened, and starting starting of the 4th world, I don't want these many things. It's like, yeah, it this one has that yeah, I won't be leaving this. It's don't worry, I can't leave this now. It's just this brain, I like I can't. It will keep the stories will keep like my brain is stuck on this now. Like I want to finish this. I might postpone working on that tiger character and finish this one first. It's actually looking nice, and plus it's a new thing for me. Like that's why it's I'm enjoying. That's why Rubil, when I said like I don't go this much detail in grayscale level, but because I'm liking this one, so I just I couldn't control myself. I'm just pushing towards and refining and cleaning, adding details in grayscale on this. Yeah, man. I can't control. Like you can see in every painting, I start making the story, and if the story gels and it works, like I can't control myself. So of course I'll be exploring many worlds and I'll create many. It's just I am overworking. I'm overloading myself. There's so many paintings. Even like in the first world that we created, that's also stuck. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, right. I can't like that's why I want to basically I don't want to create as many worlds with each painting. I want to create a world in which like it actually creating that world, not like not leaving it half and moving on with something else. That's what I don't want. Thanks, Ruby. Hopefully, thanks, Ruby. Hopefully, we'll be like by tomorrow. But of course, I'm adding some more details in grayscale, and then if we get this, then I might even keep this on a separate layer, or because it has so many effects, and keep this as it is, and I'll transfer the sketch on different file and start coloring over there instead of messing with this. It has a charm of its own. Okay. Like I don't want this to like to yeah, I'll transfer that liner to on a different file, and then we'll see how it goes. Yeah, right. Initial idea. Exactly. In but especially like 2 3 like two worlds of that are like concept stage, but I feel that Rhino one has started building up the like I have started writing some sort of outline for this world, so it has moved towards the second stage, actually making something. But other than this, those two worlds are at the initial and now this third one is like they are the initial, and it's very rough ideas. It's not even like it's just idea. It's nothing concrete right now. So I might even scrap once I create these, and maybe those things doesn't work. If the story doesn't work, then yeah, I'll be scrapping this. But yeah, I wasn't planning to do this. Today was like chill stream, and it converted into this. Yeah, of course, I'll be finishing those paintings. It's and these are like concepts. So yeah, that's that. I might finish that Uh, Wait, what? Like, yeah, right. So these are like those exercises to learn the anatomy, and these are like those exercises, those individual exercises that I'm doing. Uh, Wait, I forgot. Wait. I thought I said multiple times I have to. Wait, I forgot to drink water today. Let me take a break. Yeah, of course, glitchy. But the thing is, like, I enjoy creating worlds, and I want to. That's the end goal. That what I want. So, like, art is okay, and art is good, but like doing art, but creating that, and like slowly the world is creating, and like you're playing that role of creating that world. So that's like ultimate thing. So I would love to do that, and slowly things are coming, and it requires much more than just art. It also requires a good story. Yeah, like what I am come up with right here, it's not the perfect stories. These are like just bits and pieces of a story, of a large concept, because world has the big story. So that's the thing that I'm doing. Slowly and slowly it will come. Thanks a lot, Glitchy. Thanks a lot. Have you started something on yours? Like you were telling me about those things. Like, have you started? That there are so many things to do. Where to start? Have you found the point? Oh, okay, that's great. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lightning X. Lightning EX. But thanks for the follow, man. yeah, that, yeah, cost glitchy. Yo, hello, Lightning X. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Ah. Thanks, man. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. This is like we are creating this world, this anime character. Thanks a lot. This is like out of my comfort area drawing. Like I usually do something, something in line with. Wait, where's with that? Yeah, something in line with this. So you can see. This is like one of the character that I'm building a world around, and in that he's like a dictator of that world, or king of that world. So of course this is incomplete, but yeah. So this is very different than what like this is my usual style that I do, and like it's not finished yet, but like this character is from this world. Like this. Thanks a lot, man. This is like this is sort of what I do, like the style. So that's why, and like she is going to kill our dictator. This is the king or dictator, you can say, who's butchering these goats. Maybe might be a relative to her. Basically, this was the boss of the organization that she belongs to, the revolutionary group. So this is like my usual style. So like I'm trying to change a bit, and this is like I'm experimenting. Yeah, you can say I'm a concept artist. Like I've worked as a concept artist. So yeah, I've worked in various fields like concept art for games, concept art for movies, and like comics, storyboarding, and yeah, and that those marketing art, those making promo, like those posters and those things. So these are the things that I've done. I mean, I like to make stories, and I like to make. That's the first attempt that I'm doing of world building. So yeah, this is like the first time not first time, but I've done anime work, but this is the first time I'm doing it for myself. This anime field. The style is totally different to my usual style, so it's a new thing for me, and yep. Like I was nervous how it would come, but it came out pretty good, I feel. Like the plan was today to create a. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, it's actually from my usual style. It's very different, but that's how like I wanted to draw something out of my comfort area. Only then I'll learn and learn new things. So yeah, that's why it's totally different than what I do. But yeah. It's looking decent. It's not. Once I'll start coloring, then yeah, it look. Let's see how that looks. I also need to establish the color scheme for her dress and all those things. But basically, the story behind this is there's this kingdom, a Chinese kingdom, or like in that design or aesthetic kingdom. And it's like they were searching for this princess, for the true heir to the throne. And as the king died, and there was something why they couldn't find, but they found this girl who was a perfect match to whatever the prophecy said about the true princess, so the true heir for the kingdom. And she started ruling, and she started ruling badly. And then some skeptics started and raising the question that whether the princess that we found was even the real one or not. And in later they realized that they found out that she's an imposter, and she is the kid from some monsters, some magical beings that the old king exiled. So she's like on revenge. So she was ruling them to their like destruction. So this is the moment when when she got ready, and she is like, it's like that fight and flights thing. So now her identity got revealed to everyone, and she is now at that moment, like she is ready to fight with anyone. And she started that magic thing, and that's the thing that I came up with for this drawing. Why is she in that pose? And she's just ready to, waiting for them to attack. This is the story I came up with behind this. So yeah. Of course, it's just a rough draft that I created, because I can't work like oh man, thanks lightning. It's like, even it's just how I work. Like when I start drawing, like I made previously, I made this sketch, and even this was like this also had that story that this monster was his only friend, and they killed him because the rumor started that there's this monster that lives in cave, and people started and yeah, they intentionally killed it. So this is the first one that we did, and this is the second one. Like I can't work without a story. That's how mind works. Like if I start drawing, then mind keep telling me why and what is happening. Why is she doing that? Why is that? And then stories start coming out. Like these are the horns that started growing from her forehead. It's like that's a true form of her started coming out, and yep. And she's ready. She's like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm standing on my ground, and yes, I want. It's like, I want to fight with you. Exactly, right. You precisely broke it down, my thought process. Yeah, that's what Yeah, that's what happening here. It like I can't just give them random emotion. I don't like those generic drawings. Like there should be there should be a reason of why is she in that pose, and genuinely or the not a but there should be a reason why. The why is very important. So yeah, you actually precisely then. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's how I look at art, and this is the whole stream. The whole idea is like whatever is coming in my head, I want to explain it out, and so it be like technical thing, like how am I drawing this, and the thought process, like both of those things. You can ask me anything like with on the technical side or the thought process. That's how I try to, and that's how my brain works. Like a story will definitely come. It takes these things takes time. There's one thing that I do when nothing is coming in my head. There's basically I'll show you what I do. This is like the thing that it became so like became so ingrained in me. Now it's like it's not even when I'm not nothing is coming out. What I'll be doing, I'll be making these boxes from every angle, because these things help me to think, and they are like relaxing for me. This is what I'll be doing for. Like I have filled sketchbooks with just doing this. These are like perspective practice. And I have filled sketchbooks just doing this. When nothing comes in my head, it's like yeah, this is what the Zen mode looks like to me. For me, it's like I have built sketchbooks just doing these. I can create for hours these things, and my mind relaxes with these boxes. Like I can create the whole scene with just these, and it creates this is the sort of thing, these sort of things are like what I think. And I can if we go, like I'll change the length of these. Like it started as an exercise to get better at perspective, and now it just became this is basically whenever I'm getting bored or whatever, like if the brain is empty, this is my meditation basically. In art, like if I'm drawing and I'm meditating, this is what I'm doing. Like this is what I mean, like what am I drawing at that time? This. But generally, like stories keep coming in head. So generally, there's very rare occasion that there's nothing in my head. Like if there is nothing, once I start drawing, things will start shaping something, like start manifesting something. So this one is, wait, I'll show you the layers. This has like these are like on 2 layers. The effect is on 1 layer, and the shading is on 1 layer, and yeah, these things are on their separate layer. These things are on separate layer, and this is like that line art. So this is like the line art. So yep, you can see. Yeah. Basically, totally, it's like total layers are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers are total for this piece. Generally, what I do, I organize my files. Like the last job I was doing, I learned this from there. What I do, I organized everything. So in this, you can see everything is in group, and like the effects thing, the glow is on in this group, and this lamp is on, of course, if you go in the group, yeah, you will see that the lamp is on single layer. This guy is on single layer, but these designs are on different layers. This goat head is on different layer. But that's how I go with. And the BG is like on one single layer. But I organize these things. Like I try to keep them organized and name them what these things are. But yeah, the dictator is on one layer. Just the design on his clothes is like on different layer. That's how I try to, like, this is like, all credit goes to my last job. I learned this like I started, basically they used to do this in their office work, and then I implemented this in my personal work. And now every file you will find, on every file I work like this. Like if I show you, this was the one of the painting that I did, and you can see the whole thing. It's like the BGs on one layer. I just on this one I just added that blur effect. That's it. But the BG is on one layer only, and the characters are on their separate layer, but they are still there on one layer. Just these glow and these magic effects are on different layer. But yep, everything, like the front leaves, these leaves that are in front, they are also on their separate layer, in their separate group. Yeah, that's how I work. The thumbnail is this. This is the thumbnail that we did, and I converted into this painting. Thanks, Lisa. Yeah, that's why not, see, in my last job I was like, I was this sponge, and just whatever, like I didn't like the style that they used to work, but whatever I could learn from there, why not learn it? So I learned this thing, and it became, now it's a habit of mine. Even right now it's just messy, but once I start coloring, I'll be cutting everything out, the BGs and those things out. And currently I am just doing freelance. That's it. Basically, Lightning, like I'll tell you, on 22nd of October I have left the job. So right now I'm unemployed. There is nothing I'm doing, and just doing some freelance gigs. Yeah, just minor freelances. That's it. Nothing fancy that I'm doing right now. And if you asked why did I left that job, basically I want to create these worlds, and that's what I told my boss, that there's only one life and I want to chase my dreams, and dreams are like create my own world. So yeah, this is what I told them, and 22nd of October last month I left the job, and hopefully like I'm in rebuilding everything, and let's see how it goes and how I do. Yeah man, thanks a lot. This is what like right now I'm just doing this and creating these worlds. The main target, the main world that I'm building is this one is the first priority that I'm doing, and these are the secondary words that let's see how it goes, but I'll be giving my 100%. Thanks a lot, Lisa, means a lot. Thanks a lot. That's, you guys are like you guys motivate me too, because on stream I want to give 200%. Like I want to improve myself, and not only improve myself, that's just byproduct, because I want to give the best of the best art on this. Like I want to draw the best art which I can make from my skill, and with that push I'll be with that push I'll be improving. So slowly and slowly. Glitchy. Thanks man, that's let's see, but I'll make something. I'll make something. That's the belief I have. I'll make something out of. That's the belief that there is a belief in me. That's why I was able to stand up and left the office and resign and do that, because it was tough decision. But yeah, there is that inner belief present that I will do it, something. I'll do something good, and you guys are helping me a lot, like motivating me in slowly getting better and better and better with art, and especially storytelling. Not only art, I feel storytelling is much more important than. That's the goal. Like I want to create worlds. I guess now I can leave this painting. Wait 1 second, let's not rush, and I can leave this painting now, and hopefully tomorrow I'll start coloring on this one, because I feel like first I have to finish this, then only I'll jump on that, or I'll finish the tiger one off the stream. It's like I have to create much more characters for that world, but I'll be finishing this painting tomorrow. And like I enjoyed the, like I wasn't expecting this result, but it came out good. Both the sketches looks good. Both sketches looks good, but this one is more in line with my style. But I'm happy how this came out. This is like proper anime, and I was able to cut stop my style and transform into this. So yeah, I like the whole vibe. This one. Yeah, I guess we'll meet tomorrow in like 1 p.m. and we'll be finishing this. Yeah, man. And in this anime one, I'll be trying to, I'll try to. I don't know how I should approach the colors in this one, because the plan was to go with that anime coloring, but now I feel it would look much better in a mixture of anime and that the color the style of coloring I do. Yeah, even I am interested in that because I have no idea how, and I'm interested and nervous about that. The color palette for her dress, I have no idea. I'm really nervous about that. Like I've started this, but I don't know how and what will I do about her dress, because her dress has that it's like what I want is like to look at that Chinese super extra dresses, those, and things are dangling on everywhere. It's like you can't even make out what the dress is. You can only see the silhouette of that dress. So like that kind of dress that I want. So there's like I am nervous for to approach this, and how should I approach this? I don't have any idea, but yeah. Yep, that's the right way to think. That's what I'll be doing, but I just don't want to overthink, because I know I'll be thinking a lot, and then what I'll do is totally different from whatever the plan I was doing. Like the plan I start doing now, my brain start working on this plan. So we'll choose that, we'll do that, and when I start tomorrow, I know I'll be like, it's like at the end, at the 11th hour, my thoughts burnt, and like my thoughts were gone, and I'm like, wait, what? The deer in headlight kind of situation, and I'll be like, but I have that much belief that I might able to handle this. Let's see how it goes. But this is a challenge, and this is what makes it more interesting. So yeah, we'll meet tomorrow at 1 p.m. and thanks a lot, guys, for joining in and making the stream awesome. It's really an awesome feeling, and thanks, you guys all are awesome, and thanks Beaver for the raid. It was awesome, and yeah, that's like the hype train thing, and yeah, it you guys made the stream awesome, and all of you, it's like I can't appreciate enough. So yep, hopefully well, guys, take care, and hopefully I'll make this dress and the whole drawing. I don't mess this whole drawing up, so that's fingers crossed, hopefully. But yeah, so we'll meet tomorrow, and thanks a lot, guys, for joining in, and yeah, bye bye, take care.